Alright, welcome on in, everyone. We gotta deal with fish heads. I don't know what's going on. Are we hanging out with her last? I guess. Yeah. No muscle. Is she in a swimsuit too? She is. That's not what I clicked on. Give me an order, Mr. Semino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Hey, Eva, why are you wearing a swimsuit? I was ordered to clean the poolside, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I am never sure what to do when I am without orders. Right. Well, since you're already dressed for it, why not take a swim in the pool? Swim every once in a while might be a nice change of pace. Understood. I will swim. After that, Eva disinterestedly circled the pool. Eva's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the water, but when she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. Looks like it really was a nice change of pace for her, after all. Yeah, no buff lady. Ignored.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Ichigo, go eat food.
Well then.
Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Shame. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night. Congrats on first read.
Get for humanity's stand tall with glory to the.
Just barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands to psych myself up. Got aimed to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, then I'd better get to it. No Eva this time. Who do I still need? Lose. Alkamaro, we're not gonna see. Got all of hers. Won't see hers. He's dead. Got all of hers. Hi, kitty. What's up? What's up, Waffle? Oh, you didn't meow as I picked you up. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, kitty. Your mail? Are you waiting for something to arrive? Won't see his. I guess I could go hang out with Ema. Package. Oh, I have all of hers already. Party clothes. Okay, so I guess we'll go hang out with Ema. Ichigo. Here for some food, Mr. Semino? Hungry, try this, my very own grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce recipe. Tuna and strawberries. Ima's creation was so awful that it was inedible. Wonderful. No, you should go eat some food. Nice try, though, Ichigo. Oh, didn't think I'd run into you here.
Huh?
I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading? How dare you, Takumi? I would never read. Whoa, she's just like you read. I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness. So, what are you doing here? Don't you realize, Takumi, books are heavier than you think? Dictionaries are especially great. I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses. You're training with books? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training. Is seriously how she uses books? That sounds about right.
At ease, soldier. Another get some shut up.
Night already, another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused and get to day 100. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well, fish heads or not. It's okay, I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to You should do that, Ichigo.
Get for humanity's stand glory to the.
Good, Ichigo. Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I immediately set to preparing for the next offensive battle. I do still need Ima. Okay, she's not available. At least I think I still need Ima. I do in fact need one more Ima introduction. Time to do some sewing, Mr. Samino. I'm just using the sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was out exploring. I did some sewing with Ima. What is Reed up to, besides waiting for his package? Nope, don't need Ima. Can hang out with Kurara, I think. Hit the right button. I do still need 2 more for her. And I hit the wrong button. Back in. Oh, did you come here to craft some weapons too? Hey Takumi, do you know what makes a great weapon? What makes a great weapon? I guess how lethal they are? That is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy or it serves no purpose. But even more important is a low failure rate. Low failure rate? No matter how capable the weapon, if it breaks, it's as good as trash. Stories of key weapons breaking at critical times, leading to entire squads getting wiped out. They're more common than you might think. Really? That's why an outdated, cheaper model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. A reliable, cheap weapon is better than a useless, expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't carry over to the battlefield. After spending... No. That is a tomato.
At ease. Another get some shut up.
You should see her without the tomato head. Eat the tomato. I don't think you want to do that. She's pretty useless without the helmet on. Okay, this is good. We're really making progress. If I keep up the good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. I immediately went to sleep, and then...
Get ready for humanity's great stand glory to the...
Less than 20 days, the end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, stay focused on what matters, and get this over with. Chomp. No, no chomp. We already have her maxed out. Can hang out with Shoma, I guess. Wherever he is in here. Actually, do I have Shoma done? I think I have everyone done. Shoma is in fact done. Who else? Ema was done. He was done. Okay. That's great. I can't look at it. We're missing so many people. I don't think it matters who I bring with.
I'll join you.
You never know when the... Well then.
I suppose that's actually not a good use since it uses both for the day.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. We're running from our problem. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Fun.
Ah.
I've been rushing through these past few days without so much as blinking, but still I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. So I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. I don't want to go there. Oh. It's not the fish people.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh, Mr. Samino, good morning. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. Hehe, now we're like this too, but we're fine, so don't worry. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey, Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Samino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Eva, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. Oh, I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that, I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we've still got time. I should do whatever I can. I don't think there's much we can do. Rara and Koshika. What you doing, Goofy Cat? One more Kurara. You can eat the fish, that's fine. What, if you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. If you want to make a good curry, you can't spare any time or effort. I made curry with Carrara. Wonderful.
Eddie, another day. Get some shut-eye.
So weird. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I'd better get some sleep to try and clear my head.
Hey!
Time for bed, although who knows if I'll even be able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes, I somehow made it through the night.
Get ready for human. Stand glory to the. Hey!
I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. Who's left even? I see 3. That's because it is 3. That's terrible. Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits. I thought I already talked to you about it. That's fine. It wasn't super interesting. That's not a fish read. Yeah, I'm missing a lot for her. So, Takumi, would you like to read some manga with me? I never would have imagined I could find old issues of my favorite manga publisher here. Destiny smiles upon me. No, I dare say fate herself smiles upon me. Destiny and fate mean the same thing. But I do wonder how the protagonists of these stories manage to be so cool. Just reading their tales makes my heart skip, my pulse race. Ninja, pirates, demon slayers, underdog sportsmen, even princely tennis players. Wowee. I don't know what underdog sportsmen are. What it's referencing. Paragons of coolness. I'm seriously totally obsessed. I'm so enamored, my heart's about to give out. Yoshika. After oh. No, don't need to read that. Haiku? I suppose it could be. I guess I don't really watch sports.
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some shit.
No sports, anime, or manga. That's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. Why don't you look into it then? I laid down in bed and brought my day to a close. Nah, no basketball. I'd go watch Prince of Tennis.
Get for humanity. Stand glory to the.
I just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close I can taste it. I just have to make this work. Fish heads be damned. Yeah, okay, Takumi. Yeah, read more manga. Read Food Wars. That's better than watching the anime. I hear it's good, but it's definitely something you need to wear headphones for. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me?
Huh.
For thee, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets.
Huh?
Must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores, we don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all. We fended for ourselves except for whenever traveling sales people would drop by. Naturally, that meant no anmitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, that is unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often. I enjoyed the cafeterias on Mitsu as I listened to Kyoshika's survival stories.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another get some shut up.
Just like that, another day's over. I desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine, we're all alive, even if they have fish heads, they're alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Ado or something, right? No, my mind was straying again, I had to snap out of it. I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave in to sleep. Ichigo, you need a good fan.
Get ready! Now then, you only have everything here. Long live! Huh?
Morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. No, how many fish heads are there? I don't want any more fish heads. Sir Takumi, oh, it's horrible, so horrible. Huh? What's the matter? The horror of it all, Lady Karara. Karara? Please, just come and see. Yoshika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria, and what I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
How dare you talk like I'm not right here? Oh, Karara, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears this strange disease has at last evolved the ability of fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy, and I'm unsteady on my feet. Get well soon, I guess. I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the... Hey!
I can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears at any rate. I can't afford to slack off again. I have to be prepared to figure things out on my own if worst comes to worst. Wow, we have 2 people now. One more. And I guess I'll go hang out with you guys. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Sure.
Huh.
For the same dialogue. And you didn't even grab anything, Reed. Actually, do I even need Yugamu anymore? I max you out? Hey, no, not even close.
Huh?
What's the matter, Yugamu? Are you not feeling well? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. I tended to Yugamu as he suffered the effects of his own poison.
At ease. Another... Get some shit up.
We have not been attacked in forever. I think they gave up on us. Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I laid down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside.
Get ready for your 87th day of...
I jinxed myself. What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning. This can't be good for my heart. I had better get to the war room. I don't know what fish people are doing here. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... Oh, what's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That was what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound.
Oh, there we go.
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell? Are they just masks then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Huh? Hold on a sec. I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Oh, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about that later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming. We should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on. Whatever, man. Initiate defensive battle, I guess. That's so weird. Of course, they can just take them off. They didn't even try. Oh.
Let's get this over with. Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast.
Can I skip it? Probably not. Oh, I can. Okay. No combat.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
I don't know how I feel about this line.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading! There's a commander over there! God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
You the dragon again. Or neat.
Whoa! That guy looks really strong.
He looks kinda familiar, but I can't think right ever since I turned into a mackerel.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Right. We fight! So this is it then.
I get the gist of what you're all about. The real showdown will come soon, wait in anticipation. And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand, he seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but he even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean he'll attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. Huh? What's happening? I feel so weak. We're a fish head.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Oof, can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been so tired yesterday I just passed out. Ouch, I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight.
Move out!
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. Night already. Another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head.
Why'd he get the mackerel? What about Bonito? My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking bluefish.
Huh?
Oh, great, now Samino's a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please, I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude, I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste.
Hey.
So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day. Forever. Hey, wait, hold on. My cries echoed emptily as Sirei vanished. I guess I'd better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong?
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the.
Morning, Mr. Samino. Takumi, you're a mackerel too. I wish you'd at least turned into a bonito.
Huh?
By the way, my head grew back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power of the bonito. It's official. We're a real school now. Let's muscle up. Oh my god. This is terrible. Blub blub blub. I listened to everyone engage in lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. Somehow, beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next defensive battle. Let's go. This is terrible. You get a fish head? I didn't see you in there. You do not have a fish head yet, and I assume you don't have one either. Sure, go ahead, you can have a bite. You do not. How's your ramen, though?
You really want me to come along?
I'm timing out Ichigo until she eats. Go eat food.
At ease, soldier. Another. Get some shit up.
That time again, guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep with a completely renewed mindset.
Well, the time you in 10 days. Okay, let's.
Finally, day 90. The countdown's really started. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight.
Let's get to searching.
At ease. Another day. Get some shit up.
Phew, another day down. If I can just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100 without losing anybody. Strongly determined, I went to bed. I still wasn't used to sleeping with a fish head, though.
Good. It's your 91st. I'm sure you. So work well.
I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever, I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare for the fight.
Move out!
At ease, soldier. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Aha!
Today was another great day, just a bit more until day 100. This couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about coming back to the past. I seem to be trying to convince myself as I force myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else. He's such a dummy.
Up and out. The goal. Upright. And all of you will pull up.
Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Sir Takumi, oh, the humanity. I already know what you're about to say. Sir Yugamu turned into a mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? Now everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshiku. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but... Fight underwater? What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for the fight. Less than 10 days to go until day 100.
You really want me to come along?
At ease. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Another day is done. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend this school until day 100, then take our time getting rid of this affliction after. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. I lay down and fell asleep. I'd gotten used to sleeping with a fish head. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
It must be the commander from last time. He's back. Time to finish this. To the war room. Hard to take myself seriously with this head. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. We'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. Can feel the blood of the apocalyptic maiden of destruction surging within. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone's raring to go, then let's get this defensive battle started. Man, you have to do something about my head. Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. Now remove it and get out there, soldier. I quietly removed my mackerel head and made a sortie to the front line. What a weird timeline. Oh, I have to do this fight, actually? What the heck? That's fine.
My turn. Here. Good to go. Yeah. Oh, say when. Let's go. Here. Say when. Here we go. There. I've got this. Gotta push it. Good to go. Take that! All right.
My turn.
Oh, we're only doing 3 sides.
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon. Tag me in. Boom! Bring it on. And stay down. Loco wins again. I got this. You had this coming. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm all set. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Time for battle. Die!
I'm in bad shape.
You're okay. So dramatic.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Take this. Broken so soon.
I'll do my best.
I guess I'm up. This should slow them down.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So let's freaking go.
Bang, bang, bang! You just watch me.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
I'm good to go.
Let's go. Hi-ya!
I haven't had to do a battle in forever.
So annoying!
I'm fully prepared. Be gone! Understood. Here goes. You're finished!
It's my turn! Boom! Just ring that bell and stay down! Let's do it to it! Stay away! Totally wrecked!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Yes, yes! Very good, everyone! The Fish God blesses you in battle!
What? Fish God?
But I really can feel the power within me! I'm stronger than a fishman!
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
It would have been funnier if he had a fish head randomly.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working!
The Fish God smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now.
Okay, let's just do this.
Yippee!
Ready when you are. Not bad. Let's do this.
Oh, he's already pretty hurt.
Here we go. Let's go. Take this. My turn. Let's do this. Say when. Harder. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Wonderful. This was a battle. Hey, an achievement. Weak to fish.
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish. Okay, then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
I don't think you want to eat a human. That's not a thing, goofball. Eat your ramen. Yeah, he's still a human, though. He just transformed. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night the next day. I must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently, I was out the whole day. Just then, I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I'd felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here. I'd barely finished murmuring to myself when... Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. Been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Relax. I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I don't like the front-facing. Not that the side-facing is much better. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to, anyway? I guess I struggle with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. Now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay. I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least I think it was
Don't
serious.
assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
And with that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep.
Up and out the goal! Upright, and all of you will pull up.
Still a human, can't eat him. Okay, I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I'd better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some mackerel. I never would have imagined we'd all end up with fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blub blub blub. Oh, for the love of fish. What does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ourselves on even... I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray! Yeah, feel the power of the bonito. Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever, too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Wonderful. Oh, where is she hiding? I like how her hair is sticking out from the fish. It's terrible.
Let's go.
There's really not much to do anymore.
At ease. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might really get our best possible ending. But I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night so I'd be ready for tomorrow.
Up and at 'em, troops, time to run the goal! Upright, all of you will pull.
All of you will be fishing. I woke up feeling very refreshed, maybe thanks to the power of macro.
Aha!
Okay, time to prepare just a bit more until day 100. I have to keep going. Yippee, did your stuff arrive, Reed?
Roll out! At ease. Another day. Get some shit.
That's it for today, but there's no way things will end peacefully. Just a bit more until day 100, which meant the invaders will be all the more desperate to attack. Provided nothing prevents them from doing so, of course. Anyway, I need to stay on guard. The night went by as I tried to keep myself as alert as possible. Almost done.
It's your 97. The goal. Upright, all of you will.
Another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us.
Move out!
Yeah, I don't even have to select people if I'm doing the simple runs.
At ease. Another day. Get some shit out.
Another day without incident. Maybe we'll make it to day 100 without anything happening at all. No, it's too dangerous to get careless like that. I need to keep myself focused until the very end. The thought repeated in my fish head like a mantra as the night of day 97 went by.
The goal. Upright, all of you will pull.
Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. Need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Well, it's not today, apparently.
Move out!
Or it'll be after the free time.
At ease. Another. Get some shit out.
No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? Can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eye on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, I skipped over dialogue. The intruder alarm began blaring. I knew it. They're here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared, all of them wore serious expressions. If a fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here, and what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. That's right, Takumi is correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitor as Sirei pointed and saw a massive cluster of invaders, more than enough to make for a formidable final fight. More than enough. Yeah?
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
Yeah, what are those?
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop headitis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease!
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned to scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good? I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk!
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
Some terrible things going on. Oh, for the love of fish, Takumi's completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right, then let's take off our fish heads. And fight. It's the final battle. Let's defend this school and all of mankind. Aw, no fish head 3D models. I have to do the battle.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point? Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about!
They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Terrible. Do I have to do this battle? I do in fact have to do this battle. For whatever reason.
Take this! Let's go. Time to use it. I've got this. Here! Go! Ready when you are. Let's go. Yeah! I've got this. That's it. All right.
Okay, 4 sides this time.
Let me at him. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, right, you do that.
Onward. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready whenever. How's this? Time to move. Out of my way. Balance. Now then, to business. Die! Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon! I'll put an end to this! This is what you deserve!
Certainly something. If the commander does not have a clam head, I'm gonna be sad.
Screw with me.
This isn't good.
You guys have, like, no one that deals good damage.
You're in the way! Oh, I'll take care of you insects! I've got this! I'll end you! I'll take care of this! Watch and learn! Next!
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Good to go. Ha! Got it. Let's go. Yeah! Here we go. Take this! All right.
Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Let's freaking let me at him. I got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go. Get the hell out of my way. Let me mow him down. Let me out. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that? Ow! Ouch! Ah! Hey!
Not bad. I'm ready to go. Be gone! All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Balance. All right, let's take this. Broken so soon.
It's my turn!
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Full throttle! Hauling ass!
Oh, he can't.
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
That's all of the big enemies.
My
There's
turn.
one.
Ha! Let's go. Not bad. Ready when you are. Ha! Got it. Let's go. That's it.
It's killing game time! Fine. Leave me alone! Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Okay, okay! Go away!
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down!
I'll show you what's up. Hey, this! Let me handle it.
2 arms! Nen! Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. How's this? Ugh, so tired.
Let's do this!
My turn at last. Move aside. Kneel before me. Scum. Make way. I'll end you.
Ah, there are so many enemies.
I'm good whenever.
They're all spaced out too.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Leave it to me. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
Why?
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes! The Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Not Fishhead, don't care.
Bow down!
Huh? She seems to be taking damage.
Don't tell me.
Underhanded tactics! Invaders! Scum!
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it! Get her!
He's so excited.
Ready when you are. Here! Good to go. Gotta push it. I've got this. Harder. Let's go. Say when.
How about this?
Here we go. My turn.
How about this?
Give up. That all you got? Take.
And good to go. I've got you.
Thanks.
I'm prepped and ready. Yeah!
That's not what I meant to do. Well, I can't win on this one. That's okay. Oh.
I can still fight.
Bye, Takumi. None of you go through.
I'll take care of this. I've got this. My turn at last. Behold the glory of an old Suzuki! I've more than earned a break.
Let's give it to him.
Didn't really do anything, but sure, enjoy your break.
Eat my dust! That's what you get.
I didn't activate. Well, I'd actually lose this one. I can't remember how hard this hits.
Over for me already?
Did not hit as hard as I thought. That's supposed to be a wipe normally.
I wasn't prepared.
Or used to be.
Take care of the rest, please.
Oh, we might lose because of them attacking it. Oh, we survived! Yippee!
Kneel before me! You're in the way! Ow! My turn at last! Ow! Kneel before— You're in the way! I'll put an end to this, you insect! The battle isn't over yet! Move aside! How about this?
Let's do this.
Yippee, we win! It's only like the 9th time that I've beat her.
All right, I'm back.
I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. Thanks. Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, humanity's wish is finally granted. This is the end of our thrilling school experience, and nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now, I want to rest. That's right. Great work, soldiers. Go get some rest, and tomorrow Hold it, we're forgetting something important.
Oh!
What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. But we can't. Eva, you're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There's no way we can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is... Still don't know what caused these mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case, one that can only be solved by Kyoshika Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head, do we really need to know what caused this? Helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Me? Enough of this. Just make something up, Takumi. Leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me? Okay, then. I know...
Then, I know. The truth! Behind everything!
Yes? Go on.
Why is there a decision for this? Nope. We'll just skip it. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel head back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim. My mind liberated. Where I can live free. Without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea, after all. Then we'll live together in the ocean. That's right, we managed to survive, and that's all that matters. Okay. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets so long as we're alive. Okay, then. We've lost it. Skip the credits. We... Okay. Before we make the choice, the other choice, I'm gonna run an ad and go grab something to snack on quickly. So, feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be back shortly with fish time. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I think so. I think I figured it out. I don't know what they're talking about.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
Huh.
Now you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everybody, listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is... Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah.
Takumi?
Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already turned into a fish.
Then I guess... our mackerel genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Whoa! Hop off me, man! You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
One of those is probably true.
Probably not a chance.
Terrible. Okay, nice try. That was a B- performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Oh, sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file, everyone. Everyone did as Sirei said and boarded the escape pod, one after the other. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'd be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murdered each other.
Oh.
You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Dang, she's so mean to us. Hey, Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone on board the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal. But we're all alive, we all survived just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carb diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
Wonderful. Yay, now we go back. It's all comedy. What's the comedy gonna be for this one?
Huh?
We gotta send our spam. Forward the spam. Sure, why not? Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message. And sent all 5 of them to Gaku. Okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I laid down in bed, relieved. I didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think. Maybe. Who knows?
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning already. Man, it must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back off to the cafeteria. Gaku's in here. Yeah, Doremi, this demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tear your limbs off, but... Could it be a special grade curse? The Holy Jumonji sword isn't a curse tool. She's powerless against such magic. No, I'm too young to die. Please let me die drowning in a pool of cold hard cash. Gaku was causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord, it's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you poors to respect the concept of a refined meal. Seriously, guys? Even if the message had originated with Doremi, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now. I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude. Why so many? 27? All 5 of those were mine, but still 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi? Right, totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing? Hey, I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare take a noble woman down with you. Sorry, I don't think it's a cold, though. Forget that. What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me. They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I'd better try not to overdo it today. Certainly something's going on. Do I have all of Takamoru? Someone ate his pudding. Oh no. Not the pudding. Still needed one more.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
Night already, the day flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold. I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast. Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come tell Dr. Yugamu all about what ails you. You're the last person I want to ask, but... Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. Sounds completely psycho to me. Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff would go a long way. For the love of murder, I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you'd let me examine you, but I suppose if you won't allow it, I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it?
It's unbelievably effective.
Why did you pause like that?
Yugamu just grinned without saying another word. I wearily accepted the medicine, finished off a quick breakfast, then headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugamu gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. I would have felt like my body was urging me to take it. To hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugamu. I don't want to bother everybody else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that. Like 72.
Troops, get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
It's morning. I passed out all night after taking that medicine. I guess I'd better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? A whole week passed? What's going on? I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Your medicine did this. It was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week. My medicine's not that effective. But, I mean... this is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We're not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something. And we've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help you if anything goes seriously wrong. You might be right. Fine, Yugamu, examine me. Thank you, then, if you don't mind. Happened as soon as Yugamu began to speak. What?
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Oh, for the love of murder, what terrible timing for an attack. Well, I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds. Yeah? 50 minutes? I'm not giving you an hour. Oh, okay, I was wrong. I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Everyone's here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go. I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders. Yes, the invaders must be killed. Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield. Okay then, look alive and let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle. Four-way attack.
Let us kill them! Let us kill them! Let us kill the invaders and spare none!
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful.
Yes, I will kill them! Energetically!
Takumi, are you feeling okay?
Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong.
Just mooks then? This'll be quick. I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
You're the cookie cat. Where'd you run off to, kitty? You've been MIA for like an hour already.
There's so freaking many of them!
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen anywhere.
Then let's hurry this up. I plan on having a luxurious brunch with Sister Dearest.
Yeah, okay. It's crazy. Oh, actually, no commander. After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily. The day after our defensive battle, I went to Yugamu's room for my physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've been looking forward to this. I just need a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I asked you to come to my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty shady itself. Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy revival-matic. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Oh, come on now, relax. Right, why don't we start with the palpation? Hey, what do you
think you're touching? Stop! Stop!
After an hour, Yugamu's examination was finally over. It's finally over? Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race, and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from...
Super smartass syndrome. Come again?
Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrible affliction that occurs only in this school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough, and they begin to accumulate smartass energy. What are you talking about, smartass energy? Why would they make me cough? But that's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around them. Oh no. Oh great, another energy. Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass.
Hey!
That's horrible. You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with smartass syndrome experience as well. More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die. No!
So now I just have a sort of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it big in a gacha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited these insane symptoms. Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless smartass behavior. What do you mean, careless smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly, I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to everyone's deranged antics here had turned it into a compulsion. Oh, someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. I opened Yugamu's door to see. Excuse me, Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, I just had some business with Yugamu. This works out, though. I was going to come get you next. Oh, me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. Fight? Started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym. Battling? What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight? Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. Would be a disgrace to the Osazuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold. You guys mobsters or something? Well, Kurara was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see, I heard everything. Whether to join in or put an end to it, we'd better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right, let's hurry. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Not good.
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamatsu and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
Whoa.
Always mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother!
Behold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Step off, you might catch this samurai fade.
I'm so damn weak! A real-life freak with a nasty reek! Only trip I've got is the piss-out leak!
What am I listening to?
Hey! Yo! I definitely know what rap is!
Right.
What in God's name?
What was happening in the gym was entirely different from what I'd been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi, didn't you know? Rap is about finding a little baby back bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never show his face again.
That seems like a pretty skewed interpretation of rap.
So true, yo. You must spit bars.
Ava, you don't even know what's going on, do you?
Man, shut your dumbass mouth and catch the vibes. In here, if you make eye contact with somebody, you gotta drop your hardest bars.
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for a shoulder massage.
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day.
Anyway, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. Must be the clown energy. Well, isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want. Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low of a roll. Takumi, your body, it's glowing. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. What?
Get ready for humanity's stand. Glory to the...
It's terrible. I woke up to discover that I was back in my room. Day 83. Good morning, Takumi. It's been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. Kamu, you're here? What do you mean 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but it looks like you just slept until the smartass energy left your body. I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another day. 10 days. Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartass energy, but you're too scared of the 3% chance you'll die. Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Made it so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be this painful? When did I turn into such a smartass anyway? Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably going to spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I'll try not to quip anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yugamu took his leave. I lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, I'm feeling hungry. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick. This is a poor choice. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up? What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not all that sure myself. Good grief, get it together, son. What happens if we have a defensive battle and you're sleeping? Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here, we're all about to eat. Oh, no thanks. There's something I need to hurry and get done. Oh, really? According to Yugamu, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, it'd probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I'd rather I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished up a meal, then immediately returned to my room. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next defensive battle. Does anyone want to hang out? Probably not. Oh, I can hang out with some people. Do I need Shoma even? feel like I don't. Sure. Hi, Yugamu. Actually, I don't know if I need Yugamu either. Oh, I need him a bunch. He's testing poison on himself.
At ease. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Ah.
Ooh, it's nighttime already. What is super smartass syndrome anyway? It only occurs in the school. That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of the TRC? Or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about this. I'll just call it a night.
Get for humanity's stand glory to the
Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. But there are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I'd better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight. In which I'm gonna go talk to people. No Yugamu. Takamaru's done. Yep. Yoshika's done. Kiriko's done. Wow. NBP. That's it. Who's available now? Yoshika. Think we still need Kyoshika? No. Who do I still need? Yugamu. I need one Moko. One Doremi. Quite a few Gaku. Kako. Nozomi. So all the people who don't actually want to talk ever.
At ease, soldiers. Another day of fine work, everyone. Get some shut-eye.
That time again already. Staying up's not gonna help me. I'll just go right to bed. I quickly crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for human. Stand glory to the.
Alright, time for another day of battle prep. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I'll give it my all so I can claw back some of the time I lost. I need Doremi, I need Gaku. Okay, let's go hang out with Doremi for some reason. Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals. It's Too much work, I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Dormy. Sounds about right. Do I need another Dormy? I do not. I don't need a Kyoshika either. Kaku, why couldn't you be available? Or Kako? Or Nozomi? Oh, skipping.
Eddie, another. Get some shut up.
Another day done. Nobody was clowning off for being a smartass, maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constantly quipping. That wasn't what I time traveled for, after all. It can't be all fun and games if I want to keep all of us alive. Feeling resolute, I wrapped up my work for the day.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to.
Good morning again. I'm feeling a bit tired after several days of this non-stop battle prep. I kind of want to take a little breather. I'll just take a peek in the cafeteria. If there's not too many people there, I'll relax for a bit. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, thankfully, Nozomi is the only one here. Then I should be able to chill out a little. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi, what's the matter? Finding her lack of response curious, I quietly sidled around to look at her face. And suddenly she latched onto me, clinging tightly.
Hey, Nozomi?
Her unexpected move made my heart leap in my chest.
What's going on with you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her.
Yum.
She answered as she licked her lips.
Huh? Yum?
Takumi, you look tasty. Let me eat you.
Eat me? What?
Come on, Takumi, please. Give me just 2 or 3 arms, please.
I barely managed to refrain from quipping that I only had 2 arms. This was no time for smartassery. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire? Just because of the clown energy?
Don't worry, Takumi. I'll cook you low and slow until you reach an acceptable internal temperature.
Culinary technique is not the issue here. Oh, but having a little nibble of raw Takumi would let me enjoy the natural flavor. Is this really just her goofing around? Oh god, she's really going to eat me. I gotta get out of here. I have no choice but to use force.
Hey!
Nozomi, I'm so sorry. I reached out for Nozomi and... Tickle attack. Haruwa couldn't stand having her sides tickled, so I wondered if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now's my chance. Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. I zipped down the corridor and flew into a classroom.
Hey!
Okay, I should be good here. I'd managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. I'll just take a breather here and... I heard a tiny shriek inside the classroom. I turned around to see where it was coming from. Only to see an adorable petite girl. She was holding her mask in her hand, sitting on the floor. Her hair, illuminated by the light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil.
No! Please don't look. I'm so embarrassed.
Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? Why's your mask off? And even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud, I blackened out just as a massive explosion rang out. Wonderful. This is something.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. Start fresh and eager. You'll only be spending a few more days here. You guys are...
Wonderful. Thanks, Siri. Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since you exploded again. I know. That means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I'd woken up in my bed 10 days after exploding spectacularly. I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. Your emotional reaction must have just registered as smartassery and triggered the explosion. I can't even say anything in the sanctity of my own head. I wish I'd known earlier. I could have avoided losing another precious 10 days. Anyway, what's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I? Oh, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for anyway? I don't know what to say, but I didn't want this to happen. At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? It's likely there will be a final attack on day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come. You trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode yourself before then. Day 100 will slip right by you. And we can't have that happen. Yeah, I'll be careful. He's right. We're already past day 90, so I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again. Yugamu left my room when he was done lecturing me. It's already day 96. The final countdown's already started without me. I need to prep for our next defensive battle and avoid smartassery at all costs. If it happens again, it'll be no laughing matter. Did you come here to use the gift-o-matic, Takumi? I came to make some strawberry shortcake with the gift-o-matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy too, the texture is divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Still need you, right? Yeah, a bunch. Takumi want to do a little cooking with me? I'm shocked you can cook. Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. I kid, of course. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Oh, right, he's an assassin. I wish he wouldn't do assassin training at the school. Impossible.
Eddie, another. Get some shut-eye.
I managed to get through the day without making any quips at anybody. There's not many days left now. I'm going to get through this and we'll get our happy ending. Feeling determined all over again, I quietly drift off to sleep.
It's your not the goal. Upright, all of you.
Day 97, the end's almost here. But there's definitely going to be one final defensive battle before then. I need to do whatever it takes to get through it. I'd better make sure I'm prepared. No more time for messing around. But we could go explode. Ba-boom. Well, looks like I'm sleeping. How about this time? I can hang out with Gaku. Pretty sure Gaku's not done, right? Gaku is nowhere near done. Hey Takumi, what day is it today? Dang, why doesn't this school have any calendars? I can't throw any birthday parties if I don't know the date. Gaku really seems fixated on throwing birthday parties. The weirdo. That's so mean. Birthday parties are fun.
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Another day is done. Tomorrow is day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time we'll find the happy ending that awaits us. That's why I'm redoing all of this. Okay, I'd better get rested up for tomorrow.
Burn at him! The goal! A bright and happy future all of you will pull off.
Sure, Siri. Morning already. We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. Then I'd rather I had a full stomach, though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Normally I'd be concerned about how everyone was holding up, but I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. Yeah, that's definitely how it's gonna go. Oh no. We're forced to walk. If it isn't Takumi, heyo. Oh, Doremi, morning. Crap, I got backed into making conversation. And with someone who's already pretty kooky. What's up? You seem on edge. All I did was say hi to you, cause it's been a while. Right. Super smartass syndrome has me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry. You hate me, don't you? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. Doremi glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey Doremi, watch where you're going or you're gonna fall. Don't even worry about it, I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh. As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you. I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arms to catch Doremi mid-fall. Except instead, she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me.
Wow! Being in danger unlocked a new ability.
The torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Dormy had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Thankfully, I had an extra change of clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I need to just ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Taco, donate email. Taco it is. What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what? I'm trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here. What? Are you planning on killing us? Of course not. It's for a novel. A novel? I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school, but I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should just make it a horror. Kako continued to talk to me about the plot of her novel. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party. We got a party every day, 'cause we can make a buffet with the Rational-matic. I enjoyed a party with Gaku. Wonderful.
At ease. Another. Get some shit.
No enemy attacked today, which means that tomorrow's likely to be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we all want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remaining as alert as I possibly could, I rested my body in bed. And so came day 99. In place of the usual morning announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. They're here. We're under attack. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder defense mode.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, off to the war room. This is our final battle. Although it feels like ages since the last time I actually fought. That's because it has been ages. Alright, everyone's here. As you know, this is your final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's all say a few words then. No, let's not. We should just get started with the fight. But don't hurry, the clown energy will come out. What's your issue, Samino? It's just that if we don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous. That ain't the vibe, Takumi. It's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid. Motherfuckers better turn tail when I've got the mic. I'm grinding up invaders under the wheels of my bike. Yum, Takumi, you look so tasty. Wow, my mask. I need my mask. Uh-oh, this time I might just rip your pants and underwear clean off. Hurry, quick, before they bait me into saying something. Yeah, whatever. Well then, here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate. Do I have to do this battle? Or are you kind and don't make me?
there's quite a number of them.
SDU talking their shit on the verse. You know I hit the wheelie in reverse, then send fools home riding in a hearse.
He's grasping.
Takumi, come here for a moment.
Let's just fight. Hurry up and fight. Mr. Samino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here, okay?
I had a vision of another explosion.
No! Come on! Let's do this already!
You make me do this battle? Why?
Take this! My turn! This should do it. Good to go. Ha! Oh, let's go. Here! Good to go. Ha! Got it! Time for me to move.
You're staying there, I guess.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
Onward. Yeah! I've got you.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Leave this to me. Here goes. Understood. Dive! I'm ready to go. Take this! This! Understood. Be gone! I'm ready to go. Take this! Better than I... My body...
This isn't good.
All out of gas.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're understood. I'm fully prepared. Be gone! Understood. Die! This is what you deserve!
Just ring that bell.
My turn. Take this! Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. How's this?
Well, there's one side cleared.
Make way! You had this coming! I'll put an end to this! Unsightly beast!
Rev it up! Ha! Let's do this! Yeah!
Yes. Something. Oh, more enemies.
I'm so drained! It can't be over with me already! Ouch!
I'm spent.
I can't move at all!
I'm surprised they dealt 12 damage in one go.
Let's give it to him! Oh, rev it up! Eat this! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Knock, rev it up! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Full throttle! Let her rip! Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
That's not what I meant to do.
Let's freaking go! Eat
Wanted
my
this.
dust!
But I guess he's powered up now.
It's up to you from here.
Let's do this! There! All good to go. Yeah! Let's go. Gotta push it. Ready when you are. Take this! Got my turn. Ah! All right.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
I'm so dizzy.
Leave it to me.
Let me at him.
I think this is a Gaku moment.
I'll show you what too freaking good.
Why they do that actually? That doesn't help.
Let me at him. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Hey, this. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way.
Let us begin.
Flash!
I'm fully prepared. Take this! Understood. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Die! Leave this to me. Here goes.
Full throttle. Rev it up. Let her rip.
I'll try not to run away.
Running away.
Let's do this. That's it. Say when. Take that! Okay, okay. I'll blow you away.
Good job, Emo.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Wow, it really does not like show me.
Let's do this. Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Rev it up.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's freaking go.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha.
It's just that enemy. Free damage,
Full
wow.
throttle. Let's freaking go.
Fine, have your armor. Yay, we win! Finally!
I return in all my splendor.
Yes, yes, very good, everyone.
Where's my mask? My mask!
You've been wearing it this whole time.
That was a close one. Thanks, Sire.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander. The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
I'm detecting a huge presence rapidly approaching.
Everybody, over there.
I looked in the direction Yugama was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us, as we all stood on guard.
I have you.
What happened? Something seems off.
He's right. Something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Huh?
Could it be? Is this love? Has a superior being such as myself fallen for him?
Takumi, watch it.
Right. I can't say anything snarky, but isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey me. Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
Shall we go ahead and engage then?
Right.
Good to go.
Wonderful.
Harder. Ready when you are. Not bad. Let's go. Let's do this. My turn. Let's go. All right, here we go. Take that. Let's go. There. Good to go. Yeah. Got it. I've got this. Take this!
How about this?
Let's do this. Let's go. Take that!
Oh, she's extra weak this time. She started with 35.
Ready when you
Okay, then.
are. There! Can't give up. I'm not done yet.
One last strike!
Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. It's all over now. I can hardly believe it. We won, right? We finally did it. Yes, it's finally over. It took so long, but we did it. That's right. Everyone fought well. I'm so moved. I'm tearing up. Yes, yes. Very well done. Now just wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right. All that's left for everyone to do is wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. Immediately a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Don't tell me. I still have to deal with this disease. I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe your real final battle is yet to come. Suddenly, I realized I was surrounded. Yo, cuz let me hear you spit that fire. You wouldn't run from a rap battle, would you? Please drop your illest bars for us, slime. Yo, and so forth. Verily, forsooth. Yum. What part of your outfit should I tear off now? Help me. I lost my mask again. The rap crew, the cannibal, Dorami the Ripper, and the pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask were all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still had to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do? Of course, make a choice. Explode. Kitty, 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 kitty. Retort clown out. Explode.
Enough! I can't do this anymore!
All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for the art of a nice, satisfying quip. Come here, Goofy. Come in. You can't just stand over my keyboard. I'm at my limit, super smartass syndrome my ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I came back here to redo the past knowing I was risking death the whole time. I'm going to quip until I've had my fill.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
I barely finished getting out the words when my body started to shimmer. Yippee! My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100, and I kept... Kitty, why? That's not the spot to sit. And I kept everyone alive. And in my final moments, I got to quip to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smartass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high and letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
Goofy cat. Yes, you, Goofy, in the way, as usual. And shutting up a storm on my desk. I don't know how you shed so much. Where's all this fur come from, Cookie? That's the end. We're just dead. Yes, good. Let me get the other side. Yeah. You looking at all your fur flying around? Huh? Go over there. Okay, you guys get the credits while I clean up here. I'm gonna run an ad too. I should not let the credits run, actually. Comedy route. I'm at my limit. Wonderful. Good job, Takumi. Okay. We'll continue on now. Now that it's semi-clear. Before... Never gonna be completely clear. Before the decision. Time to clown around. Right, Cookie? You like clowning too. Hey, go in there, Goofy. Clown out.
If you can't beat them, join them. I'll just have to clown out with them.
I'm going to show them clownery like they've never seen before and drown them all out. This can't be just some regular funny main behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think. Use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's gotta be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
And so, with every ounce of strength in my body, I unleashed the ultimate in slapstick. Yeah? And then came day 100. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right? Can someone get me out of here? You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something! Tell me how ridiculous I'm being. And then pull me out.
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive. Just as I'd hoped, we'd all managed to survive. And now we're living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already. That's not a good bit at all. Just hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter. Please. Please.
This was something. The ultimate slapstick. 12 clears. Wow. Oh, We don't even make it. We're just dead. That one was quick. That's pretty nice. Now we go back to, what, fisher meat? Is that the last for this section? It is. $47.
Huh?
Meat, I guess. I'll go with the barbecue. Yeah, man, it's all about the meat. I knew you'd understand. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. You may be overthinking things. Probably, it's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. So, Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. I really don't want to hear that from you. Come on, I'm starving over here. Let's get this party started. Hima and Kako left already. If we aren't quick, they'll ruin the meat with a bunch of weird toppings. True. Right. Yeah, we'd better hurry. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Huh?
Huh? Where am I?
Morning, sleepyhead.
What the...
Hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me, I gave a violent start and toppled backwards out of my chair. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I fell asleep here last night, huh? Yeah, you must have been really tired. You were out like a light. When the rest of us went back to our rooms, we decided to just put a blanket over you and let you sleep. I was up late helping everyone with their assignments the last few nights, and then there was the battle. It makes sense I was tired. Honestly, you're just like a little kid. You fell asleep the moment you have a full tummy. Sorry, I'll try to be more careful. Don't be like that, Kurara. You fall asleep at the table too. At least I had the decency to wake up again and go back to my room, and you promised not to tell anyone about that. How dare you? Nobody calls me a juvenile slugabit. Gets away with it. I didn't say anything. It's written all over your face. Calm down, Kurara. You don't want the curry to get cold. Huh? Curry? I made it to thank you for helping me with my assignment. Good for when you're feeling drowsy in the morning, too. Behold, the traditional Osazuki family curry. This is a special blend that will have you wide awake and ready for anything. I usually don't make this unless someone asks me first, so I expect you to take the time to really appreciate it. If that sounds good to you, we can all eat it together. Sounds great, thank you. And so Nozomi, Kurara, and I enjoyed a quiet breakfast of Osazuki curry. I have to admit, it was one of the best things I'd ever tasted. Oof, I'm stuffed. That was a pretty big meal to have first thing in the morning. Now then, what should I do today? There probably won't be another attack for a while. I need to make the best use of this time while it still lasts. Don't need her, don't need Emo. Pretty sure I don't need Carrara. We'll go through one at a time. Done. 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 One day, maybe. Still need Daku. Kako. Nozomi. Yeah. Oh, I still need one Moko as well. So, none of those. Bedtime. Sleep the days away. Gamu's in the bathroom. Gaku's in a classroom. Sure, we'll finish off Yugamu first. Hey there, Takumi, what a coincidence seeing you here. Yugamu, what are you doing here? Just a minor business. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Well, now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? Well, I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. So I just thought I'd examine your... Oh. We're gonna scroll past this. Good.
You never know when... Well then.
Another day's almost over. After sleeping slumped over a cafeteria table all night, my whole body felt pretty stiff today. I'm looking forward to getting a real night's sleep in my bed. Huh? What's that? While I was glancing around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? Come to think of it, something like this happened once before. Idly reflecting on how things had changed since then, I opened the note. When I saw what was inside, my blood ran cold. I hadn't read the whole thing yet, but one sentence caught my attention immediately.
If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Is this another threat?
I thought back to the message I'd seen on the blackboard before. Whatever that had all been about, it wasn't over.
What do I do? I should go tell everyone and...
But before I could finish that thought, my eyes fixed on another part of the note.
Tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately?
They want me to stay quiet about it. This threat is meant for me and me alone. The last one was addressed to everyone. Why is this one different? And who could have sent it? Whoever it is, they must know me. An invader wouldn't go to the trouble of sending me a letter, would they? Do we have another traitor in the group, then?
I should read the whole thing. Maybe that'll tell me more. If I fail... Fail what, exactly?
What are you doing to my controller over here, goofball? Yeah, you can't play VR.
Bring me the panties of Hiruko Shizu...
I skipped something. I took a deep breath and ran my eyes down the note.
Hada. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor.
Huh?
That's something.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
We got 3 days to do it. Wow. Okay, then. After a big long yawn, I shook myself awake and once more turned my attention to the note I'd received last night. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. Yep, it still said the same thing. I guess it was too much to hope it would somehow change overnight. I heaved a mighty sigh, then I grasped the note firmly in both hands.
You have got to be kidding me!
And tore it into little pieces. I had to do something to vent my frustration with it. What a joke. Is this just a prank? It seems like something Darumi or Gaku might do. When I'd calmed down a little, I looked at the scraps of paper littering my floor. I'd only noticed the letter last night. Someone must have slipped it under my door during the day. Even though it was unreadable now, I remembered the content well enough. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. It was completely ridiculous, but what if whoever wrote it was serious? Would everyone actually be in danger if I refused to carry out this task? Was that a risk I was willing to take? Day 52, that gives me just 3 days, including today. Leave the goods in the briefcase. Well, that sounds easy enough. The hard part is getting a hold of the goods in the first place. I can't just ask her for them directly. Hiroko, it's an emergency. I need you. Yeah? Okay. You don't give them to me right now, we'll all be in danger. I think she'd be more likely to give me a right hook if I tried that approach. So then, should I sneak into a room and take them? No, it's too risky. I don't even want to think about what she'd do if she caught me in the act. But what else can I do? I'm really up against the wall here. I'd ask someone for help, except there's that tell anyone and you'll be killed immediately part. I won't achieve anything just sitting here. I should get up and get moving. Yeah, no use dwelling on it. I'll think about this later. And so I left my room and went about my business for the day, in a pathetic attempt to escape from reality. Yay. Oh, nope. Ayugamu. Poisoning yourself is normal. Taco's done. I think Darumi's done too, actually. Guess we're just resting.
You never know. Well then.
Another day gone. Time sure flies lately. I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well turn in for the night. I jumped into bed and immediately fell into a deep... No, I can't keep ignoring this. I've got to do something. Getting out of bed again, I glared down at the ragged scraps of paper. I still hadn't gotten around to cleaning up. If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. Seems like just a prank, but I can't be 100% sure. If I ignore it and it turns out to be a real threat, I'd be putting everyone in danger. Still, though, why did they want me to do something so crazy? But even if they're demanding her panties, she'd never give them up willingly. If she won't give them up, do I have to steal them? I'd have to sneak into her room, ransack her closet, and grab her panties. Absolutely not. She'd kill me if she found me. There's no sense in me getting involved in criminal activity, even if it's to protect everyone. Stealing panties is absolutely not okay. There's no way I can get her to give them to me, and definitely no way I'm going to steal them. Which leaves me with one option. I'll just have to make some counterfeit panties. Yeah. I'm sure I can make girls' underwear with the gift-o-matic in the rec room. I'll pretend they're heroes and give them over to whoever is doing this. Okay, it's a plan. With that settled, I decided to sleep for the day. I'd let tomorrow's Takumi deal with all of this. Good luck tomorrow, Takumi. You've got this, buddy. Making panties is no challenge at all for you. Yeah? Okay, crazy.
Get ready. You're stepped in. Well,
Another anticlimactic milestone. The first time around, he unlocked the courtyard today, I think. We really have reached the halfway point, though. At least that's something to be grateful for.
This is no time to be sitting around thinking about milestones. I need to go check the gift-o-matic. Everyone should still be in the cafeteria at this time of day. This is my best chance to do it without anyone noticing.
It's just a short walk to the rec room. I better get going.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anyone here. I'm pretty sure the gift-o-matic can be used to make clothes, so maybe. I scrolled through the machine selection until I found what I wanted. I was right. Sure enough, there was an option for girls' underwear. I felt kind of uncomfortable searching for it, but under the circumstances, I didn't have much choice. This thing doesn't keep a search history or anything, does it? I don't want anyone finding out about this. Alright, I'll try making these today. Now I just have to go get the materials. Wonderful. Okay, time to get going. I should be fine to ask the others to come with me, just so long as I don't tell them what I need all this for.
I'll join you.
Sure, I guess this is a team. I haven't been out exploring in forever. Alright, I guess I'll walk around for a while. I hope I find what I'm looking for.
Yes!
Rubber sheet. Jump in the hole, I
I
guess.
picked this one up.
Wonderful. Either way, a battle.
Say when. Yeah! My turn. There. Oh, let's do this. Say when. Time to use it. I've got this. Ha! Here we go. Here. Oh, let's do this. Ha! Good to go. Yeah! Got it. Yeah!
Hello, little creature.
My turn. Yeah!
Perish.
We did it.
Kashmir. Go left. Wow, I got a battle
Here,
again.
I found this.
Great.
Let's go. This should do it. Say when. Yeah! Oh, good to go. Take this! Here we go. Ha! Let's go. That's it. Good to go. Here! Let's do this.
I'm fully prepared.
I've got this.
If you can actually hit that pattern.
Understood. Be gone! Leave this to me. Here goes. I found something. I found something.
I picked this one up. I'll take this.
Barely working order.
I found something.
Good. I've got everything I need. I should head back to the school now. A decent haul, I guess. I got back alright, but it's pretty late. That works for me, though. It means there'll be less chance of me getting caught. Time to go to the rec room and make the thing I need. There's no one around. Now's my chance. Wonderful. Underwear that draws the male gaze. They're for women, but women don't like them. I see. There, finally got them. If anyone walked in right now and saw what I'm doing, I'd have a lot of explaining to do. I grabbed the panties that had come out of the gift-o-matic and slipped them into my pocket. Now I just have to deliver these, and this whole ordeal will be over. To do that, I just have to go to the classroom on the second floor. This is something. Alright, no one here either. I thought maybe whoever sent the note might be lying in wait inside, but the room was empty. I looked around and found a conspicuous-looking briefcase inside a desk in the middle of the classroom. I opened it and found a slip of paper inside. After placing the goods in this case, take it to the first-floor classroom and leave it in the teacher's desk. More instructions, great. Put the panties in the case, closed the lid, and locked it. Oh, this thing is heavy. Why do they have to make these so darn sturdy? Now I have to carry it downstairs to the other classroom. Let's get this over with. Nobody's around. I just have to leave the case here and it'll all be over. Wait a minute. How exactly is the person behind all this going to collect the case? Supposed to leave it here, so I guess they'll come by later to pick it up. I could keep a lookout for them, but if anyone saw me, the jig would be up then and there. Maybe I'll come by to check on it every now and then. I might get lucky and catch the culprit in the act. For now, I left the classroom behind. Lucky for me, I didn't run into anyone on my way back to my room. It was pretty late by then, and after such a hectic day, my bed felt more welcoming than it had done in a long while.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Waking up to the morning announcement, I sprang out of bed. The culprit collected the briefcase yet? I'd better go to the first floor classroom and check. Doesn't look like anyone's here. The briefcase is right where I left it too. I guess whoever threatened me hasn't come to collect it yet. No one saw me on my way back. I don't really feel like going to the cafeteria though. Any one of them could have sent that note, and I don't think I could look Kiriko in the eye right now either. If everyone sees I'm acting weird and figures out why, all this secrecy will be for nothing. It's probably best if I stay quiet quiet about everything until this incident's over. Good luck with that one. Nope. I need Gaku. Okay. Guess we're gonna go party. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay. Going to bed.
You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. The note said I had until day 52 to meet their request. Basically, the deadline's tomorrow morning. In that case, the culprit is sure to check on things tonight. That's what I'd do if I was in their place. I think I'll go check on the briefcase one more time. I have a feeling I might see something this time. Wonderful. I could just leave it alone. Feeling weirdly nervous, I reached out for the classroom door. I opened it a crack and peeked inside, but the briefcase was still exactly in the desk where I'd left it. Relieved to see I wasn't too late, I opened the door all the way and stepped inside. The briefcase hasn't been touched, so the culprit can't have come yet. But they definitely want to check that I'd done the job before tomorrow morning, won't they? Will they come in through the door like I did? Or maybe the window? Maybe even...
Takumi?
That reaction is so over the top, Mr. Samino. I think we're more shocked than you are at this point. I can't help it. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Apparently, Ima and Kako came up behind me while I wasn't looking. What are you two doing here anyway? Do you have any idea what time it is? I happened to spot you leaving when I was on my way back to my room after saying goodnight to my dear sister. You looked highly suspicious, and when I told her about it, she suggested we tail you. Tail me? Right, what are you doing here so late, Takumi? Oh, and what's this? There's some kind of treasure inside? While I was struggling to think of an explanation, Ima had already spotted the briefcase on the desk and was about to open it. Oh, wait, don't do that.
Aw, there's nothing here. What a disappointment.
There's not?
Walked over to inspect the case myself. Sure enough, it was completely empty.
What? How?
Takumi, whatever's going on here, I want to help you. But you have to be honest with me.
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite a story. Let me see if I've got it straight. You received a note threatening all our lives if you didn't deliver Miss Shizuhara's panties. You actually went along with it, sneaking around and making a fake pair to palm the culprit off with. You're a real character, Mr. Samino. I would have just laughed the whole thing off if I was in your shoes. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I didn't want to risk putting everyone in danger, just in case it was real. I brought the twins back to my room and told them everything. I was reluctant to open up at first, but with things that the way they were, I didn't have much choice. Besides, I was getting sick and tired of keeping this ridiculous situation all to myself. I needed to relieve some of that tension or I was going to explode. Alright, I've prepared the note. It took an awful lot of adhesive tape, but it's done. Nice work, Sister Dearest. Cute and talented. You're the total package. Let's take a look. Wow, it really does ask for panties. I thought you were making that part up. Why would I do that? Our lives being in danger would be an awfully convenient excuse if you were caught with your hand in the underwear drawer, don't you think? Is that the kind of person you think I am? Well, the note was real. You can see that for yourself now. Maybe you're just a highly skilled, highly perverted con artist. I don't really care either way. I care. Judging by what you've told us, the panties you left in this case were collected a fairly long time ago. How can you be so sure? When we were in the classroom, I checked over the briefcase. It's been modified so that when you close the lid, the inside of it will drop out. Not the whole inside? I'm willing to bet the desk it was placed in was hiding some secret too. Maybe there was a hole in the top with a hidden compartment underneath. Taking the case down to the first floor was probably just an excuse to get you out of there. Likewise, the case itself has been made extra heavy so you wouldn't notice anything was missing from it. And once you were out of the way, the culprit could waltz right in and take the goods without you ever knowing they'd been there. So that's how it was done. There's one more thing I'd like to confirm. Why didn't you check the inside of the case after you arrived in the first floor classroom? If you'd done that, you would have seen right away that the inside was gone and figured out what happened, wouldn't you? Remember, sister dearest, Mr. Sumino doesn't have your keen senses of observation and insight. But it's so obvious that this isn't a normal briefcase. Did you really not notice anything strange about it? Oh, I think that one was a critical hit. You've completely annihilated his self-confident sister dearest. I've got no defense for this. Why didn't I look inside the case one last time? Look up, Mr. Sumino. You don't have time to sit around looking gloomy. What, you mean it's not over yet? We still haven't found out who's responsible for the threat after all, and there's a chance they might find out the panties you gave them were fake. You'll probably receive another demand soon. Another one? I could be wrong, but this one won't be for panties. It'll be something different. Different? Like what? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna solve this case. Great, but are you sure it's safe? Whoever sent this wanted me to work alone. It won't be a problem so long as we keep it a secret. Now that we know what's going on, we can't very well leave it alone. That's right, my blood is boiling. My dream is to become a detective someday. I've been waiting for a chance like this. Sounds like this is less about helping me than it is satisfying her own curiosity. Okay, but be careful. The note was very specific about me not getting outside help. Of course, we'll wait to hear from you when you receive the next threat, but do it subtly. Subtle, right. I'll find a way to let you know. That's that, then. With my genius of a little sister on the case, you have nothing to worry about. Oh, just one more thing. What is it? Did you want Hiroko's real panties for yourself?
Hey!
This interview is over. Ima and Kako went back to their rooms, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Am I really going to get another threat? Who could be doing this? Wonderful. This is something.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
I got up and looked around my room, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I guess they wouldn't send another threat right away. That doesn't mean I'm safe yet. I haven't caught the culprit yet, and I could be in trouble if they figured out those weren't Hiroko's actual panties. I need to stay alert. I won't be able to take action until they make their next move. I won't do any good standing here thinking about it. What should I do today? With things the way they are, it's not smart to get too close to anyone. I need to make sure I'm ready for the next battle, though. There's no knowing when the enemy will strike again. Yugamu. Gaku. I do still need one more Yugamu interact. Don't really want to make poison food. Nozomi finally. Been forever. Yeah, we'll take a break with Nozomi. Look at the sky.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never know. Well then.
Ah.
No sign of any new threat today. Will I really be getting another note though? What if Kako and Ima are wrong about that? Is the culprit going to say I cheated and come after all of us? Then again, we're more or less immortal here, so killing us would be kind of meaningless. I could ask Siri for help. Nah, I'd better not. If he blabbed about it to the others, we'd be in even more trouble. Plus, there's a chance he could be the one behind this. I don't see what he'd get out of it, but possible. What am I supposed to do? I got into bed asking myself the same questions again and again, and slowly drifted out.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared. Be ready to give you...
Just like yesterday, as soon as I was awake, I checked my room. Nothing here today either. I should try to carry on as normal until the culprit makes their next move. Nope, nope. Yup. Alco's available. Yugama's done. Gaku. Taco. Go. Doing some reading, Taco? What book is it? Some true scary stories. Do you want to read with me, Takumi? Wonderful. Scary stories. Boo.
You never... Well then.
Huh?
It's that time again already. Wait. Just as I was about to get into bed, I caught sight of something by the door that hadn't been there before. Another scrap of paper by the door. When did this get here? It couldn't be, could it? My hands trembling, I unfolded the note and read what was inside. Kako's deduction had been right on the mark.
Up and Atom troops! Time to get ready! Prepared. Be ready to give your...
It's morning. My head still feels fuzzy, though. I should go tell Kako and Ima about what happened. I wonder if they're in the cafeteria. Dragging myself out of bed, I got myself ready and tucked the note I'd found last night into my pocket. Hey, Gaku. They're here. Ima is, at least, and there aren't many other people around. I won't get a better chance than this. Hey, Ima, you got a minute? What is it, Mr. Samino? Would you like to try some of my ostrich egg rice omelet? I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. No, actually, that does sound pretty good. But that's not what I want to speak to you about. You remember that thing we discussed a few days ago? That thing? Oh, that thing, of course. What's with you two? What's this thing you're talking about? It's nothing, really. Just a little something I asked Mr. Samino to help me out with. I'm afraid the rest is a secret. Okay, whatever. Guess I'll leave you two alone then. Still looking a little confused, Gaku wandered away. You okay, Ima? Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go and tell my dear sister something's happened. When you're ready, come meet us in my room. Your room. Got it. I'll see you there. After exchanging a few scant words with Ema, I went back to my own room to gather my thoughts. Back in my room, I stared at the note, reading it over and over again and again. Right, I think I've waited long enough. Putting the note back in my pocket, I made my way over to Ema's room. Ah, there you are, Mr. Samino. We've been waiting for you. Sure. Well, this is Ema's room. It's packed with Kako-related memorabilia. That is a lot of Kako. Even for someone as obsessed as he is, this seems excessive. But I've got more important things to worry about. Come on, Takumi, you've got something to show us, right? Okay, here, I found it in my room last night. I took the note from my pocket and showed it to the twins. I received your delivery. Next, you must secure a photo of Karara Osazuki crying. Fail in this task and all your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately. You have until the morning of day 56 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. A new threat, just like you predicted, Kako. I prefer to say I deduced it. I received your delivery. Sounds like they didn't notice the panties weren't the real deal. Yeah, that's a relief. I guess they didn't have any way of checking where they came from. The real problem is their next demand, a picture of Karara crying. That's quite a departure from the nature of the previous one, wouldn't you say? I thought so too. Just what is this person trying to achieve? At least this one will be easier for you, Mr. Samino. You're great at making girls cry. Dang. That's a skill I can do without. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's get that picture. So we're going along with the thread again? I was hoping we could find a way to get out of it this time. No, it's better to lull the culprit into a false sense of security. You'll have to comply with their requests for now. I'll handle actually taking the picture. I made a high-spec camera a while back, so I'm ready to go whenever. You just want an excuse to use your new camera, don't you? The deadline's day 56 this time. We'll have to do it today or tomorrow. Let's make it today. It's better to finish sooner rather than later. And I really want to try out this camera. You let your true feelings slip out there. Then I'll leave the photo to you two. Oh, you're not coming with us? I have a different line of investigation I'd like to pursue. I'll be off then. Ema left Kako and me behind, rushing away. And it's all up to you, Takumi. I'll be standing by with my camera. Please do your best to make Karara cry. This feels so wrong, but I guess there's no other way. I have to make Karara cry. Well, I do have some idea of how I can make it happen, but... I just have to take off that tomato mask she's always wearing. Her true nature is a fragile, young girl who cries easily. She's so helpless when her real face is exposed that she starts crying immediately. So the problem is figuring out how to get it off of her. Trying to challenge Karara head-on is clearly a bad idea. She'd knock me into next week with her boxing moves if I am too careless about approaching her. There has to be a way to catch her off guard. Catch her off guard, you say? Why not try to make her angry? Make her angry? She's the type to lose sight of everything when she's mad. If you provoke her, you might be able to create an opening. I'd rather not do anything so nasty as provoke a friend into rage, but can't think of any other way, so I guess that means I just have to go for it. With our plan in place, we went looking around the school for Karara when... There she is, Takumi, it's Karara. I'll be waiting around the corner of the hall for my chance to get a good shot, so you try to provoke her. Sure, here goes nothing. I steeled myself and made my way over to Karara. Karara, you suck. Pardon? You dumb loser idiot.
Hey!
You dipshit. I provoked Karara with every insult I could come up with. However, what are you, 3 years old? Are you trying to provoke me? Unbelievable, lacking in both wealth and vocabulary. I don't know what you think you're trying to do, but that's not enough to anger me. They say a rich woman never quarrels, you know. Karara didn't seem mad in the least. It was strange, the Karara I knew wasn't so tolerant. What's wrong with you, Karara? Something's off. Normally you'd be beating the brakes off me at a time like this. It's true that normally I would have you drawn and quartered. But I'm in a fine mood today. I've been blessed with great fortune. Great fortune? What happened? Isn't it obvious? Curry. Curry. I sampled the curry I'd been tenderly looking after as if it were my own flesh and blood, and it was absolutely divine. The flavor will be a milestone in the history of the nation. No, the world. I've finally done it. I'll make this day into a public holiday so my achievement will be remembered for generations to come. That's right, today is Curry Day because I have decreed it to be so unbelievably delicious. And I won't permit anyone to say otherwise. Damn it, why does she have to be in a good mood today of all days? But I can't back down now. Lame, you're trash, more money than brains, and your personality stinks. Wow, what a big smart boy you are. I'll make some curry in your baby bottle to celebrate your linguistic achievements. She's treating me like a dumb baby. Simple insults aren't going to cut it. It has to be something I can do. Some kind of transcendental insult that'll instantly push her over the edge. Your curry tastes like poop from a butt. Excuse you? What did you just say? My curry tastes like poop from a butt? Oh, well. My curry is the finest traditional dish of the Osuzuki family. You may as well be calling my whole lineage poop from a butt. I may be in a good mood, but I can't turn a blind eye to this insult. You have to die for this. Which means I'll execute you for your boorishness with my own 2 hands. Yeah. Karara raised a fist in anger and charged me. Now's my chance. Sorry, Karara. I dodged her swing and moved in for the kill. I plucked her mask right off her head. What the? Give it back. Give me my mask. I'm sorry, Karara. I'll give it back in a sec. I just need... I looked over at Kako, who gave a small nod. She'd taken the photo. After that, she slipped away before anyone could notice. Phew. Okay, that's done. Why are you picking on me? This is so embarrassing. Calm down, Karara. I'm sorry. Here's your mask back. What's the matter? I stopped short as a chill ran down my spine, and all hairs on the back of my neck stood up. All of a sudden, we weren't alone. There was someone else there, standing beside Karara. So you like making girls cry, huh? Moko? What's the deal, Takumi? You think it's okay for guys to just go around bullying innocent maidens? It's not what it looks like, I swear. I had a good reason for doing it. Alright, let's hear this good reason of yours. Well, it's like this.
No excuses!
Dead. I blacked out almost immediately. I didn't even have time to protest that she hadn't listened to me at all. Wonderful.
Heady soldiers. You never know. Well then.
As I came to, I realized I'd been unconscious for a while. Was that the nighttime announcement? And for day 55, not day 54? I'm back in my own bed, too. Did someone carry me back here? I was out cold for an entire day. Moko sure packs a punch when she's angry. Who knows, maybe I actually died and got brought back during that time. Vaguely mumbling to myself, I looked around my room. On my desk was a photo with a note attached. Oh, this is... I picked up the note and read it. Dear Takumi, don't worry, I took the photo just fine and printed it out for you. Yes, I'm writing this on day 55, the last day you can deliver it. I hope it's not already day 56 by the time you read this. It really is the night of day 55. Why did this have to happen to me? I wasn't the only one who had it hard. Karara looked so sad, so distressed in that picture. We have to track down the culprit. They're the ones who's really responsible for this. All their fault. We can't let them get away with this. For now, though, the deadline is tomorrow morning. I need to deliver this tonight. Back to the second floor classroom. I grabbed the photo and rushed out the door. The actual deadline's tomorrow morning, so I should be fine if I do it now, right? Somewhat winded after running all the way, I looked around the classroom just like last time. No one else was there. There's no briefcase this time, though. Where am I supposed to leave the photo? Glancing around, my eyes finally rested on a sheet of paper on one of the desks. What's this? Thinking it might be instructions for this delivery, I picked it up and read it. For a moment, I froze up. The note on the desk wasn't instruction. It was an additional demand.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Someone's grilling. It smells good. Morning already. I'm starving. I guess being unconscious for a whole day will do that to you. Honestly, I don't relish the idea of talking to everyone with things being the way they are. But I have to tell Kako and Ima about this new request. I'd better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's here today. It's been a while since I've seen the place this lively. Wait, where's Ima? Well, Kako's the brains of the operation this time, so it'll probably be fine if I just tell her. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hi. Yeah, morning. Nozomi's greeting took me by surprise, and I didn't do a very good job of hiding it. There was next to no chance she was the one behind all this, but I was so paranoid right now I couldn't help suspecting anyone and everyone. Are you feeling alright? You haven't been coming here in the morning so much lately. Oh, well, I've just been real busy getting ready for our next battle and all. I understand, just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Nozomi gave me a reassuring smile before rejoining the group. Ew. I'm no good at hiding my feelings under pressure. I think I'll ask Kako to meet me somewhere later and take things from there. I sidled up to Kako as inconspicuously as I could, and when our eyes met, gave her a small nod. Kako, are you okay to talk? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Would you like to try some electric eel unagi? Unagi? Probably that. Sorry, I'm in no need to torture my taste buds right now. Don't say another word. I knew you'd have something new to tell me today. I'll meet you in your room after breakfast. Okay, thanks. After eating enough to make up for the day I'd spent knocked out, I slipped out of the cafeteria and went back to my room. I didn't have to wait long before things started happening. There she is. I opened the door and tried to act normal as I welcomed my visitor. I'm here, don't worry, I made sure I wasn't followed. Putting it like that makes me feel like the two of us are doing something we shouldn't. How did it go? After Moko hit you, it didn't seem like you'd ever wake up. Did you make the delivery on time? Yeah, let me start from the beginning. I took Kako through the sequence of events since I came to last night. So you ended up keeping the photo? Yeah, that's right. But now I've got this to deal with. Next, deliver a recording of Kyoshika Magadori declaring her love for you. You have until the morning of day 58 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. Day 58, another 2-day gap. I just don't get it. Why are they making me do these things? Can't I ignore this one, or maybe come clean and tell everyone about it? No, we need to catch the culprit fair and square. We can't risk provoking them. I'm pretty sure she just wants to find the culprit herself, although I'll admit I don't want whoever it is to catch on and get desperate. Alright, we'll do things your way. How are we supposed to get her to say something like that, though? Maybe if you talk to her about her favorite manga, she'll be all, forsooth, I love it, and we can edit the you part in later. I don't think Kyoshika's that easy to manipulate, although on second thought, just tough it out a little longer. My dear brother is close to uncovering a vital clue. Really, he is? Yes, this morning he told me, I'll have good news for you very soon. Tell Mr. Samino to keep acting like a compliant idiot for now. Or words to that effect. Compliant idiot part was a bit much, but I'm glad he's making progress. I'll handle the technical side of things. I just so happened to make a high-tech recording device a little while back. Why do you always just so happen to have the perfect gadgets for the job standing by? Don't worry about that. We need to get to work today. Come on, let's go get that recording. I get it. Something about making a girl admit to her love made me nervous, but I had no time to be acting shy. We ran around the school in search of Kyoshika. Eventually we found her in the schoolyard, staring in a daze at the sky. There's no one else around. Now's your chance to talk to her. Okay, here I go. Time to get Kyoshika to confess her love. I got myself pumped up and ran over to Kyoshika. Hey, Kyoshika, you like manga, right? Love it, right? Why are you pressuring me so? Sir Takumi, I'm frightened. Oh, sorry. Whoops, I was so tense I ended up yelling. Anyway, you like manga, right? What do you like about it? Why don't you tell me all about it? Oh, you want to hear me discuss manga? A fine idea, Sir Takumi. I'll tell you everything you want to hear. About my profound love for the art form of manga. Just as I'd hoped, Kyoshika was talking wow, I can't read. Animatedly about her favorite manga. Manga is not mere entertainment to me. Manga is my friend in life, a partner, a lover, and a mentor. I remember how I learned everything important in life from manga. How to do ninjutsu seals, vows and limitations, sun breathing, domain expansions. Yeah. Because I always had manga at my side, I was able to become a fine woman. And she's not coming out and just saying I love it. Maybe her love for manga is so deep that she can't bring herself to just simply say she loves it. Then I should try and change the subject. Yoshika, why don't we stop the manga chat here and talk about, sports? Sports? In that case, I'd love to talk about tennis. Oh, you like tennis? What about it? Of course, tennis is all about the prince. Prince? I see it when I close my eyes, the arc of that twist serve. Those audacious words, his impudent expression. I so wish he would whisper the words, you still have a ways to go, in my ears, just once. Yoshika. What's her problem? I thought we were talking about tennis. This about manga again? It totally is, isn't it? Crap, I have no idea what she's saying. Time for another topic change. Yoshika, why don't we move on from tennis and talk about food? Food? Then I wish to speak on ramen. I'm a huge supporter of the food known as ramen. Supporter? When I see the swirl pattern of the Naruto and ramen, I feel my blood drumming. It makes me want to create a shadow clone and summon the Toad Boss. And fire off a Rasengan toward the heavens. She's talking about that ninja manga, isn't she? No use, everything we talk about goes right back to manga. And she won't come out and say the words at all. What do I do? What do I do? By the way, Sir Takumi, if you could use one ninjutsu technique, what would it be? Oh wait, don't tell me, I'll guess. In my opinion, you'd surely choose Sharingan. Say you love manga. Why are you being so forceful about this? I do love manga, forsooth, I love it very much, but... Finally, I got her to say the words, forsooth, I love it. Mission complete. Now then, Sir Takumi, let us continue. Oh, you can go. I got what I needed. That's terrible. Why are you so suddenly... Why are you suddenly so disinterested? We were having such fun talking. I told you I'm done with you. Why are you still hanging around? You're just tossing me aside now that you're bored with me. Sir Takumi, you are such a fool. We're through. Yoshiko ran off through the schoolyard. Ew, I can't believe that actually worked. Heaving a sigh of relief, I heard footsteps as Kako came scurrying up behind me. I got the recording, both the forsooth, I love, and you parts. That's good to hear. We should take this to the classroom on the second floor. The culprit probably put a new briefcase there by now. You're probably right. Let's go see. We arrived at the second floor classroom without incident, but there was no briefcase there. What do we do now? Maybe this means the culprit is on their guard too? Takumi, maybe you should let me make the delivery this time. If the culprit's attention is all on you, I might have a better chance of taking them by surprise. Well, if you say so. I handed Kako the photo of Karara and the recording device with Yoshika's voice on it. I knew I wasn't supposed to bring in outside help, but the opportunity to distance myself from this whole thing for a while was too good to pass up. I'm sure Kako will be careful too. The two of us went our separate ways and I went back to my room. I stayed there for the rest of the day, taking some time to recover from all the stress caused by this ludicrous situation.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Oh, someone's here, and so early too. I'm coming, give me a minute. We're not... We're done. I want to look at the chapter select though. Pretty sure there's nothing here. Yeah, no, so this breaks off a bit more. Since everything else is so close together. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like we can fit 3 in here. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. This still the humor time. Yeah, it is still comedy route. This is terrible comedy. But we're gonna be done. I can feel my voice giving out. Or getting dry at least, even with drinking water. Who's live? If I can actually type VP. Okay, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got a couple more endings today, and we're on our way to another. I kinda hope that this one skips times. Skips a bunch of days. But, I don't have much. I don't know if I like this line specifically. I'll take the fish over it, to be honest. But, I don't have anything else, so I'm gonna send us off. So, thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, and I'll see you guys next time.